Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to the stream. This time we are back for another F124 stream, but especially we are back for round number 1 of a new season. Those of you that weren't here on Sunday might notice a little something different in the center, in the bottom left of the screen, and that's the reason why, Rapid. That's the reason why I was 20 minutes late. I wanted to make sure that the model was working with the game. That's right, we have debuted the VTuber model. It is now on screen. It's a little bit smaller just for these F1 streams, just to make sure that I'm not covering up too much. Yeah, we are cutting about in our in our 2D persona for now. So hopefully we can have a bit of fun with it and we can crack on. So tonight then, we are going to be going around the Budapest, Budapest, but more specifically the Hungaro Ring for round number 1 of Season 7. As I said during pre-season testing last week, we've been somewhat, I'll call it semi-promoted. Basically, the gold tier from last season where we competed and the platinum tier that we were sitting below have both been merged to pull together the drivers and make sure we have plenty of full grids through the season to keep you guys entertained. But that does mean that we are going to have a lot faster drivers to try and compete with today. And this is a track I haven't really driven all that much. I only did maybe one race on it in last year's game, and yeah. That was about it. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be difficult, but I'm excited to get into it. So without further ado, let's get time trial set up so I stop getting deafened by this music, because my god, it is loud in my earphones. Right, there we go. I can hear myself think now. But yeah. So the plan for the evening is simple. We're going to follow our old format in that we're going to have about an hour, or well, about 45 minutes now of time trial before we move into a practice race / practice sessions, Grand Prix mode essentially, to figure out the tyre wear and the way the car's going to behave, basically, before we then go into the race at 8 o'clock UK time. So, yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good to get back into some competitive racing, a bit of league racing. You can see here we have moved over from the Mercedes from last season into the Williams for this season. 12 rounds instead of 20. Some key things. I don't have a graphic to show you at the moment. It's not been made by the league staff just yet. But we're going to be getting, yeah, hopefully a couple of graphics that I can show you for future streams at least. Showcasing the calendar and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, this is going to be round 1 of 12, which is awesome. So without further ado, let's see if we can find a setup to steal. So we've only got three times so far. We've got Welsh Benjamin. We know he's quite quick on a 1-lap pace. And we've got Rapid, who was in Platinum last season. So, yeah, generally tends to dictate the pace for us mere mortals. But we're gonna try and steal Ben's setup for a little bit. We know for a fact that he's got some good setups this season, because we may have plagiarized his his Silverstone setup for last week, and it worked very nicely for us. So that's what we're gonna do. Right, let's see. Nope, that's not it. Good God, you can tell it's been a while. Right. There we go. Okay, so 50-50. I mean, Hungaro Ring, very, very corner heavy on this circuit. It's basically nicknamed Monaco without the walls, so not too surprising. 100% and 25. Let's ramp that off throttle diff up a little bit. Wags finger meme. Yeah, I'm leaking your setup, Ben. There's nothing you can do about it, bro. I'm just gonna copy your homework but make it slightly different. Okay, we're going to leave them for now. Heavy front, light rear suspension. We'll see how we get on through the sort of traction zones, but I feel like that's probably a good way to go. Not crazy about that anti-roll setup, I won't lie. We'll give it a go, but I feel like it's going to be a little bit sluggish to what I'm used to, what I prefer. So we'll see how that gets on. Same with the rear, the ride height. Might have to raise it 1 or 2. Front brake bias, we tend to sit a little bit higher, just although to be fair, there's not many heavy braking zones in this track. There's probably 3 braking zones you could consider heavy, and only one of those that's like super duper heavy on the brakes, and you run the risk of rear lockups, and that's turn 1. So we'll play that by ear. And then all the way to the right on the tyre pressures. I'm going to leave that all the way to the right on the tyre pressures until we get into Grand Prix mode. We've been somewhat decent with our tyre pressures so far on this game, in that we've been able to run pretty much mostly minimum tyre pressures on both front and rear. So we're going to see if that's still the case, but obviously there's a lot of corners, a lot of high load on the tyres, so potentially we might have to fiddle around with those a little bit. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and save this for ourselves, so... And then obviously when we get to the Grand Prix mode, we will do a little bit of work to try and save ourselves a wet setup as well, because we don't know what the weather's going to be doing. But yeah, let's get into it. It's been a while since I've driven this circuit at any kind of speed, so the the mistakes are going to be thick and fast at the start. Almost seeming a bit cautious more than anything around here at the minute. Whoa, except for there. That was stupid of me. Alright, we've got a lot of time to find. By the way, guys, if for whatever reason you notice any sort of lagging on the model or in the game, please do let me know. I am still working the kinks out with this this new model. I think I've got it all working smoothly at the minute, but, you know, obviously I'm focusing on driving, not necessarily the finer details. I feel like I can carry a lot more speed through these corners, you know. Whoa! Doesn't lose the back end then under load. Part of me thinks that's the anti-roll. Alright, let's try again. Well, that was stupid. Tell you what, it is warm at the minute. My PC is not going to be forgiving me anytime soon, running VTube Studio and F1. It is absolutely roasting. You ain't wrong. So close to turning your line off. Ah, this is what I get for watching chat. Yeah, I mean, I race without line. I think it's more fun because you're focusing less on where the game wants you to put your car and more where you can put the car, if you know what I mean. So I feel like it just unlocks a different driving style a little bit. I mean, this is just me chatting absolute shit, but like, it's the vibe I get. Done 2 races with line off so far. I'm learning. It's honestly, it's good. I don't think to be fair, I don't think I've ever raced with the line on, even when I was on controller. It's one thing I've always sort of kept as a consistent thing. Yeah, this rear anti-roll needs adjusting. Sector 2, the car's vulnerable with this rear being so stiff. Ah, come on. Got that wrong. That's going to be my undoing tonight, I think, is lockups. It shafted me in Silverstone. I've still not got the hang of the braking properly in this game. It's the brake points for you, yeah. I would say braking is my weakness in these games because I do pick a specific point. And then I'll just train the muscle memory for those specific points, if you know what I mean. So, like, I could be braking early, I wouldn't really know too much until I'm in a race with other people. And by that point, it's too late to start trying to relearn a braking point. But through, like, tight, twisty sections, I tend to find a bit more time because, I don't know, I don't tend to magnetize towards the racing line, if you know what I mean. I mean, we're dropping time off. I have no idea what our indicative time is. Two seconds off your time so far. That narrows it down a bit. It's cool. We're still getting used to it, still getting back into it. And this is, again, this is a track I've not driven in at least a year. Ah. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, I definitely will need to soften the rear up a little bit just because I can kind of catch the slides on these soft tyres in time trial mode. But if I'm on like worn mediums or hards, I'm just asking for trouble through these corners. Ah, come on. Yeah, definitely find a lot of time in Sector 1. Ah! Right, no, that rear end is awful. Right. I'm going to zoom myself in a little bit as well. You kind of get the vibe I'm going for with the model at the minute. There we go. Wait. There we go. Yeah. All right. Back to the important stuff now. Let's see. What we got. I'm going to soften that by a couple of points. It's so hot, I don't know how you can lock in. I can't, mate. I'm sat here sweating away. Right. Let's crack on with that. And then we can probably lower the rears a little bit. I imagine the rears are going to cook on this track a little bit, though. So we might need to adjust that at some point. We're just going to drop them a little bit so we got a little bit of room left to play with, basically. And let's go. See if that fixes anything. Well, that bodes well. Definitely feels a bit more stable through the first sector at least. Oh yeah, you can throw the car in there better. Yeah, I need to figure this out. I'm going to struggle tonight otherwise. Oh, god damn it, man. I've never been amazing at this track. let's drop this a bit. Alright, a little bit better. Oh, nearly dropped it. There we go, bit of time found. Alright, 3/10. Baby steps. Baby steps for sure. I need to get my glasses. Give me a sec. Because I'm struggling to see certain parts of the screen. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, right. Let's get back into it, shall we? Go on, Ben. You were right, I've changed the same and I've also took another 3/10 off. Yeah, I think for time trial, a looser back end on the car is okay. But yeah, especially in race trim where you start getting worn rubber, you definitely need the stability. And for me, I prefer a stable car to be able to push. I find that makes me faster than a genuinely faster setup. Because if the car feels twitchy, I won't have the confidence to push with it. Ah! Curbs are lethal here, man. So much time to find all over the track. Alright, another 2.5 tenths. We'll take those. Only a second and a half off rapid now. I'm trying to think how I can make up that. I think it's just got to be time on track, hasn't it, really? Yeah, still 7 tenths off Ben as well. We're going to struggle here, man. This is going to be bad. Right. Yeah, the model is lagging a little bit. Let me see if I can fix the model quickly. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing. Hopefully not. Yes, you can. Damn it! 1 sec. Hopefully I'm not doxing anything. Wait. Is it this? Or is it this? I think it's this. Right. Sorry. Wait out. Let's go for 720. 1 second. Haha. Now you can't see me. Right. This. Sorry, bear with us. What is it for 720? Is it 1260 by 720? I forget. Yeah, 1280. Okay, I said 1260, didn't I? Right, 1280. It's going to be slightly less res on the model, but should fix it a little bit more. Question mark? Right, let's do that. Let's do that and that. There we go. And then zoom in a smidge. I'm doing desperately required maintenance. There we go. Right, that might be a bit better. Seems a little bit less laggy. So we should be okay. I think. I don't know, man. Right. We'll get back into it anyway. Right, this. Get rid of you. You know what? I'm just going to close Chrome altogether. That'll save on a bit of processing power. Okay. Now we crack on. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I mean, overall, we're finding time through the track, which is good. I can brake later in there as well. Okay, right. Let's try again, but without invalidating now. Oh, hell yeah, all the time. Oh, a bit of a snap there. I'm just driving like an idiot. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off the rival ghost as well, because that is absolutely just putting me off. Yeah. There, right. Let's do that. Alright, let's go. Not the best turn one, but we still gain a good chunk of time. Alright, so tighter doesn't mean faster there. Lost a lot of time in the final corner there. I still need to get the turn-in points correct. And apparently the turn-out points. Oh, Christ. Come on. I just beat Panda. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a lot of people on the grid on my friends list, so I don't have a large amount of reference points. Ah, come on. I think this one tonight's going to be all about trying to keep a clean race, you know. Obviously, the clean race bonus is out the window, thank God, but time penalties are absolutely going to help decide the race order. Ah, yes, son of a whore. Yeah, we're going to struggle tonight. Next is you and Josh. 16.6, and then Marshall and Rabbi 16.5. Okay. Okay. Half a tenth? Where the hell did we find that from? Half a second, sorry. Alright, we take those. I'll tell you what, there's so much time to find all the way around the track. I just need to keep putting the times in, because I'm finding time just random pockets here and there. Ah, bad lap this one. Look at that, so much time on offer through Sector 2. Alright, let's try this again. Dropped a lot of time there. Bad line through turn 3. Oh, come off it. Ugh. Right, let's just keep trying to pick this up. Alright, nice little short shift up there. Ah! Yeah, I gotta be careful on that curb. Really gotta be careful on that curb. Ah, rode the curb a little bit. Looks like I can gain a 10th in that corner alone at the middle of sector 2. The most marginal of improvements there. Ah! Curbs are evil on this track. There's like one, maybe two that you can ride around the entire circuit. That was awful, awful through that sector. come on, man. What's going on with my driving now? Alright, nice. Found a 10th. Somewhere. Don't know how. And immediately throw it away. God damn it. Oh. Oh dear. It's all going wrong, guys. All going wrong. Well, massive wheel spin, but still gain time somehow. That was a write-off anyway. I'm really struggling here, boys. Really struggling to find the pace. This one may just be a try not to finish last kind of race. Brilliant track to start the season, eh? I mean, to be honest, there were a lot of tracks I enjoy last season, so kind of narrowed it down to which kind of tracks we were going to get this season. At least we get it out of the way. This is very true. Although I'm not looking forward to Bahrain towards the end of the season. That is my worst track out of every single track on the calendar. Bahrain on the good thing guaranteed dry. We've got Qatar as well. Oh, right, the only good thing about Bahrain is the guaranteed dry. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. To be honest, I think the tyre strat's going to be important here, not just one lap pace, so we're not completely out of it yet. We discovered in Silverstone that I can be quite good to the tyres when I need to be. And that is important on this game. Although if I drive like that, I won't be nice to the tyres. Christ alive. I'll absolutely ace a sector, and then the rest of the lap will just be absolute dog water. And then sometimes I'll do that, I guess. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun race. I can tell you that for a fact. Oh, yeah, this is gonna suck. Too high a gear there. Right. I've got to think of a way, because if I can ride those curbs, I'll be able to gain a lot of time. Now, the rear of the car is already as soft as you can make it. That felt like a good sector there. Tenth and a half, we take it. 1:16.7. Right, we're starting to creep into the somewhat decent times, I think. Ah. Again, it's the curbs that are just my undoing here. Just unsettling the car just a little bit too much. I can't really afford to raise the ride height because then I'm going to lose downforce in the corners. I'd say the ride height is actually pretty spot on for where it needs to be. I think that middle sector is going to be where we catch people. So in the race, if we can follow people through the first two sectors, we may be able to learn a faster line. Alright, final attempt, and then we're going to go to Grand Prix mode. Ah! That's rough. Let's try again. That's, I know I said last one was the last attempt, but I want to actually finish the lap. Ah, swept out wide. I'm an idiot. Scratch my eyebrow and then, yeah, hit the curb. Damn it. No, you know what? I'm finishing the lap. Ah, that's bad. I think this might be as fast as we're going to be, boys. I think we're a little bit cooked. All right. Let's go ahead and save this setup. We've done what we can, I think. So now, let's go ahead. Leave the session. We'll set ourselves up a Grand Prix mode. I didn't even pay attention to what the oh, what's it called? Theoretical best was. Close Spotify in the background. I'm just trying to extract a little bit more performance out of the model. I think if I want to start adding more fancy stuff like wheel cam and stuff like that, I might need to upgrade my rig a little bit. Plus, I mean, this is the second stream with this this model on, so you know it's I'm still learning. I'm still learning. All right, would help if I actually do that. Right. On to Grand Prix mode. All the way to Williams. There we go. Equal performance. Alright, we're going to do the standard thing. Right. First off, we need to set the weekend up. There. Okay. Let's go with wet to slightly wet. And then you overcast. There we go. The rest of it, I don't care. That is it. Alright, let's hope for the best. It's weird not having my phone next to me, you know, because obviously I use it as the camera for the model. normally when I'm waiting for the... it's sat in the garage waiting for whatever. I'll have my phone next to me. I'll have a quick check of the stream manager, see how it's getting on. I do not have that at the moment. So,
The
yeah.
Hungara ring awaits. Practice
Yeah, whatever, Natalie.
awaits.
There
Our
we go.
drivers and teams are getting ready for the day to begin. Plenty to learn and refine.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Right. Let's see. So this... So, what? Okay, we do have a set of mediums. I was so perplexed there.
Be patient around the turn 13 hairpin. That's the penultimate corner. It's very long, so just hug the inside curb and don't get too restless with your right foot. It's also quite a slippery corner, so if you do try and power out too early, you'll start to understeer and struggle for traction.
Cheers, Mark. Right. Let's go for 13 laps. Let's see how these tyres get on. We can always adjust depending on the temps.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
So we're not even going to bother looking at anything else other than tyre temps on this. Let's figure out what the sketch is. That's what the sketch is, apparently.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
All right then. That's a thing. Feels a little weird. It's definitely not as grippy as time trial. If I remember right, from 24, this track is a little bit lethal for tyre temps. I'm not really sure at what point these tyres start to overheat. I'm hoping it's 103, because if it's 93 and beyond, we're a little bit cooked. Does look like it's a bit of a rear limited track, which is going to be a bit sucky out of the corners. What? Okay, that's concerning about how loose the rear end is in race trim, because it's not the battery doing it. What is going on? What is happening to the... What's happening to this car? I don't like this at all. It's the same setup. Hang on, I might need to loosen the rear anti-roll even more, you know. I really don't like this. I really do not like it at all. What am I doing? What is going on? Right, so what? I need to figure out why the car is losing so much traction on the corners. I'm not 100% certain either. No idea. It's almost like I need more rear downforce, but the wings are maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna try a couple of things. You're right, Harvey. I don't know how I can practice for hours. I'm used to it, to be fair. I tend to find that I get the most, like, sort of... I get the most pace out of the first hour. I then drop off for like another hour, and then the third hour is just basically bringing it on back. But I want to keep it, I want to practice, but kids are a pain, I can imagine, dude. I mean, I'm a VTuber, so you know. Yeah, I'm chronically single. But, yeah, nah. I can imagine that would be, that would make life a bit more difficult. But, seeing as I am, in fact, maidenless, I can, I can spend hours on F1. But no, I mean, the main reason is obviously I want to maintain a fairly consistent stream start time. So, you know, I want to make sure that
Right, so our fastest lap currently, 1 minute 20.2.
Mark, I'm talking to chat. Shut up, bro. But yeah, like, I'm trying to keep sort of a consistent stream start schedule so that, you know, it's well, better for growth, basically, but, yeah, that does mean that I've got 3 hours before the race starts before I even start, before I even start racing.
Okay, so at the end of this session, we need to return 2 sets of tyres. We'll give back the 2 most worn sets, so we may as well get the most out of them while we can. They won't be available for the rest of the weekend, though, so don't run too hard on anything you might want to use later.
Anyone else think Mark's just full of himself, how he likes to just constantly go off on a tangent. I do like how you commentate as you race. I just fumble my words. I did at the start of last season. I absolutely bottled it. Also, Jenkins, thank you, mate. Same to you. Good luck for the season, bro.
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Right, I need to try and loosen this. I need to try and stiffen this rear end up a little bit because I'm basically sliding through the corners in the rear. Let's try...
If you find yourself getting understeer, then you're not getting enough grip from the front tyres. It could mean the car isn't being allowed to lean on the tyre, possibly caused by a front suspension that's too stiff, or maybe the front wing isn't producing enough downforce. And we're 5th in the speed trap, 185.4 miles per hour.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah, we're gonna try this. I'm hoping I get a bit more grip out of the tires, and the stiffer the stiffer rear end should hopefully compensate. Because I'm not losing.
Okay, track's quiet right now. Let's get out there while it's clear.
Oh my God, Mark! Will you shut up for 5 minutes, please? Yeah, I'm losing the rear of the car into corners, not out of corners. Which normally means you need more rear downforce, but I'm currently running 50-50 wings, so I'm a little bit cooked on that front. So I am attempting to address the balance through other means.
To view your current tyre, brake and engine temperatures, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then press it again to cycle through until you reach the temperature information screen. Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
I didn't realise you weren't racing, Jenkins. I thought you were on the roster. Oh, that's a shame. We had a good couple of battles last season. All right, let's see if this is any sort of improvement. I'm hoping I've giving myself a bit more stickiness, for want of a better word, on the rear of the car to get through some of these faster corners. Great battles, loved every minute right to the last round, or just the end of the season, because we had a good fight last round of the season. Okay, I mean the car's a bit more grippy at the minute, but we got to wait to see just how this behaves, I think, because obviously the freshness of the softs at the minute is overcompensating a little for the lack of rear grip. You enjoyed them all going on in pre-season. So I really enjoyed pre-season. I wish I hadn't locked up in turn 3 on lap 1 on the softs, because more than anything, that was just embarrassing. There were people next to me on the hards that managed to grip into that corner, and for some reason I just went deep, like an idiot. Ah! Austria reverse was sick. I've not done any of the reverse tracks yet. I don't know, I reckon Silverstone reverse has got to be quite bad, because there's like from what I've seen of it, there's like only one good overtaking spot. Well, Jenkins, you're free to stay here and race engineer for me if you really want to take part in the season. I could always do with a hand of not bottling my strategies. I pulled off some absolute blinders last season with a strategy, but that's because I'd always tended to make the wrong choice, and sometimes it worked out as an absolute, well, an accidental gamble. Alright, Harvey, no worries, bud. I'll see you, Oh, Christ. Still got that rear issue.
What happened? Let me know you're okay.
But yeah, I'll see you come the race time. It was like roulette, yeah. I don't like doing what everyone else does. I love a good contra strat, but everyone else is doing that thing for a reason, normally. Well, that's why I went hards on the final sprint. It was purely, well, it was mainly for the memes, to be fair, because, like, I had nothing to lose. I was definitely, like, not going to win the title, so I was like, yeah, well, you know, we'll try something different. But, yeah. Normally it never went well. Right, well, the tyre temps seem to be behaving themselves, which is good. I just need the car to behave itself. Just parts of the track where the rear kicks out for no reason. I think, to be honest, I need to throw the off-throttle diff up. If I throw the off-throttle diff up, it is more likely to make the car a bit understeery. Like going into corners, which is how I prefer my cars to behave, basically. This game is bloody 2 stops minimum. I don't know, I mean, I pulled off the 1 stop in Silverstone, to be fair. There's certain tracks you can get away with it. I was just saving your hearts for the feature race. I love stop. Whoa, hello. Oof. Just saving your hearts for the feature race. I love starting on hards and running it consistently. Miami and Azerbaijan proved it massively. Yeah, I don't mind starting on hards, but it takes me a while to get the temps fired up, and I'm just an absolute sitting duck. And then I'll end up getting stuck behind someone that's slower than me that defends into every single corner, and I just end up losing too much time. I don't know how you guys run on no ABS and traction control in races. I'm getting better, but your brain farts every so often, so just 360 in a straight line. Honestly, that's how I started out on no assists as well, bro. Like, it just comes with time and a bit of muscle memory. Over time, you learn how the car behaves, and you can kind of feel the loss of traction and control, and you're able to kind of feather it out a little bit. And that's why I spend as long on the setups as I do, because firstly it warms me up for the race, but secondly I get used to how the car handles on the track, he says as he goes around. Risk of punctures from 60. Is it 60 now? I thought it was still 70. Because I was Silverstone last week. I took the soft tires up to 80%. On the 1 stop to make it work, because obviously I went soft hard. It's more the braking that I'm struggling with. Braking's tough on this game, man. Even I'm struggling with it. Tried Benji's yesterday and locked the fronts every corner. Drop either your... what I used to do, especially on last year's game, was I used to drop the brake pressure to like 97. It meant you had to get on the brakes like 5 or 6 meters earlier, but it made all the difference in preventing lockups. Either that or raise your brake pressure a little bit. It depends what tires you're locking up as well. If you're locking the fronts up, then you want to drop your brake pressure. If you're locking your rears up, you need to raise the brake bias. You don't really need to go any higher than 58. Yeah, when I started I had pressures at 97 and braking at 55, 56, so I still run that mostly. I might drop the brake pressure a little bit here, but obviously with this track there's only really 3 braking zones that you need to really focus on. So I might keep it at 100. 52, 53 on most I was comfortable with. Yeah, see that, to me, I'll always end up locking the rears up. I can't do that. Now 100 and around 52 to 54. 54 is the absolute lowest I will go on any track. I usually sit between 54 and 57.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1:20.2.
But yeah, I mean, you look at my brakes at the minute. So I'm running 55, which is fine for me. And then brake pressure, let's drop this to 98. See how we get on with that. And then I'm raising that just to try and offset some of the drama. I feel like the car doesn't rotate. That's probably your just suspension geometry.
95.8 miles per hour.
So, sorry, your suspension. So, depending on how the car rotates, I mean, with that and your wings, obviously, but if it's low-speed corners, your time comes out the suspension setup. If it's high-speed corners, it comes out the wings. So, yeah, like, if you're losing the car on turn-in, or you're losing time on turn-in, then it's your anti-rolls, and to a certain extent, your suspension. If you're losing time, and actually ride height on this Gears game, because the ground effect's a bit more pronounced, but if you're losing it mid-corner, it's probably your ride height and your wings, and if you're losing out of the corner, it's probably your suspension and maybe your diff. I like an aggressive setup. See, I don't. I prefer a stable car to an aggressive setup, purely because I feel like I can push it more, if you know what I mean. So I don't necessarily, I won't have the fastest setup on the grid, but I'll be able to push my setup harder than those on twitchy setups, because, you know, the twitchy ones make the car a bit slidey, and sometimes they get a bit nervous with it, and the mistakes happen, and that's where I make a lot of my moves. Right. Let's whack. How many laps is this? It's, 30... I want to say 36? It's, like, up there. The lap count's up there. I know it's, like, in the 30s. Let's go for 35. And let's see how the hards behave, shall we?
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
See, this is what I'm nervous about. I don't know how the hards are going to behave. I was struggling to get grip through the corners on the softs, so I might be a bit cooked here. It's when you're in heavy brake zones, can't seem to get to grips. Other corners, I'm super fast. I just get so nervous through heavy braking. Front tire pressures. It's your brakes, I'd imagine. 5% lap 1. Oof. Ruh-roh. That's what you got. Yeah, it's. I think the undercut is going to be OP here tonight. I'll be honest, because DRS isn't a massive thing on this track. It's all about cornering speed. I just need to know what the car grip feels like on hard tyres. I'm not too fussed about tyre wear, because I can work the strategy around that. Stick with it and learn some muscle memory. That's the big thing, man. Big jump from TAC and ABS to nothing at all again. Yeah, 100%. All right, let's see what I'm like on these tire wears. Bearing in mind, this is on full race load of fuel as well. Alright, 4%, we'll take that, and that was after the outlap and the first flyer. tyre temps are quite well behaved. You know what? The hards don't actually feel that bad. You run that last corner so different. To be honest with you, I'm not really massively consistent on the last corner. But with the sort of prolonged... Yeah, with the prolonged corners, I always tend to take a wider entry in and then try and cut in. Because I feel like getting the car straightened up, you get such a better run down the straight. The only problem is if you've got someone trailing you and they don't know what you're doing, they will absolutely stick a nose in, and it completely kills my pace and the pace of that person in front, because I'm going to be quicker than them down the straight anyway. That's why I get so annoyed trying to run side by side with people, because I just end up getting cost time and neither one of us are going to catch the car in front. Probably something you need to change. Honestly, it depends on what your driving style is. Like, that's one of the main reasons I prefer, like, a stiffer setup on the car, is so that I can do that. I know that once I've got the car straightened up to a certain angle, I can just slam my foot on the gas and go. And it's also one of the reasons why I tend to do better at high speed, high corner circuits. Tell you what though, tyre wear's pretty well behaved on this set. My driving isn't. Mess about with it, not going to be racing this season anyway. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good opportunity, really. At least it's only a shorter season as well, so you're not missing too much. Going for McDonald's, we'll pop in during the race. Yeah, no worries, bud. Enjoy your food. And I will see you in a bit. Ah. Good luck in quali. Cheers, bud. Dirty air is rough here. Ah! Getting too eager on the gas with the rear wing open there. Alright, we're getting there. We're starting to get our eye in a little bit, which is good. About 45 minutes to 50 minutes before we join the session. Big slide there from the Aston. Ah, Christ. Whee! Let's try that again, but without pointing the wrong way, shall we? Oh, what are we looking at tyre wear wise? 22 on the rear left. That's the worst. We've done about 8 laps so far, so that tracks for about sort of 3 to 4% per lap. Next lap, we're going to do a quick fuel burn test, see how much fuel we're going through each lap. I fully anticipate a safety car this race. So we will see how we get on. I might consider underfueling, which is something I never really do. Because I've had bad experiences with it in the past. I underfueled in Australia for a race once by 2 laps, expecting a safety car. Safety car didn't come and I had to like scramble to save about 1.5 laps of fuel in 8 laps. It was pain. And I lost so much time. So ever since then I've been a bit cautious with it. Alright, let's test our fuel burn anyway. No DRS. Cross the line at 0.83 over. Oh, we can brake later there in, yeah, we can brake later there. Come on. I mean, of course, being gentler on the brakes there and braking a little bit early will also help preserve the tyres. And I do think management is going to play a part in this race. Maybe not for the front runners, but for those slower of us like me, I reckon it'll be kind of important. Alright, 0.83 as we went over. 0.01 extra fuel per lap. We could basically flat fuel this and have to do minimal fuel saving. Bit of a slide there, but we're good. Yeah, pretty much the same sort of fuel burn, so we're good. About 30% tyre wear in 10 laps. So I could probably get maybe 13 to 16 laps out of these before they are completely undrivable. I'm already starting to slide around. When I hit that 40% mark, it's going to get dangerous. And then when I get that 50% mark, it's just going to be outright ludicrous. Starting to lock the rears up a little bit, so I need to adjust the brake bias. Puts more load on the front when we're trying to brake for the corners. Nice. All right. We are getting on quite decently here. Rear's stabilized back up again, he says. Ignore that. That was me getting on the curb. The rear is stabilizing up. Alright, we're going to box this lap and we're going to go on to the mediums. I think dirty air is going to force a lot of field spread on this track, so I don't think DRS trains are going to be a thing. I also think with dirty air being as potent as it is this game, qualifying is going to be everything. Because without being able to run so close to the other driver, the driver ahead, it's going to be very difficult to pass here. I'm aiming for, if I can, top 10 finish. Should be quite good. Otherwise, like, yeah, as long as I don't finish last, I'll be happy on this track, I think. Alright, there we go. Right. Let's see. Onto the mediums, I guess. Let's try again. We still need to do our wet weather practice, but that comes pretty much straight after this. Okay. Yeah, tyres start warmed out already, that's good. I'll tell you what, you feel the difference in grip on newer tyres. Holy crap. I'm telling you now, guys, undercut, absolutely OP around here. I don't think the overcut's going to play any kind of benefit. Alright, we've got about 30 to 35 minutes before we join the lobby, so we're only going to do a couple of laps on these mediums, and then we're going to focus on wet weather and get this sorted for the wets. Tell you what, less than 5% wear per lap though. Remember we did the out lap on these things as well. It's definitely going to be a two-stop as far as I'm tracking, but we could be a bit cheeky here. Undercut super early, take a set of hards long, and then roll the dice in the late game. Whoa, a little bit of a twitch. Ah. Alright, next lap's the last lap, and then we'll go for some wet setup. Just Ferraris parking themselves in my way. Nice. All right, we're going to quickly save this setup. Fast forward to the rain. While that is happening, I'm quickly going to go for a bathroom break, though. So I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1 minute 20.2. Okay, we're 20th in the speed trap, 195.8 miles per hour.
Alrighty, I am back. Right. Let's go to session info. Let's make sure we save this setup if we haven't already. Save. Yeah, that's still time trial, so we need to set this. Happy days. And, yeah. Let's go ahead and fast forward all the way through to, the next practice session, where we're going to have to try and drive this place in the rain. While that's going on, I'm just quickly... Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, Christ. Bear with it, guys. Why is it trying to install Spotify? I accidentally clicked on Spotify. I was checking the Discord. I'm not going to start playing any music. Yeah. I don't know, man. Right. Let's go ahead, click on this. There we go. Right. Try to unscuff the stream a little bit.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
That's slightly worrying, because normally we're a good second and a bit in front of the AI, because they're set at 80. Here, we're only 0.2. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think we're really cooked. Well, let's try and do what we can. You never know. We might get lucky.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Radio check.
All right. I've not tried to race with this this VTuber model in F1 yet. Not with the rain. Or online, so could be doubly scuffed as well.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
Yeah, Mark, whatever. Right, we can't put any more wing on. Just gonna put 45 universal, why not? Bit more of you.
Forecasts suggest the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water.
Alright, let's see how we get on here. Let's quickly save this as its own setup. Right, come on. Grab my keyboard. Okay. Christ. There. Right. see if I can do something with this for a second. Oh god, that's bright as hell. I've done invested in a ring light. Hopefully it helps with the facial tracking a little bit. I'm kind of kicking myself a little bit. I should have really gone for the V-bridge parameters as well, but your boy cheaped out a little bit. So that's going to be the next, well, not the next big thing, but one of the next things for the channel is getting that added to the model. Make the face tracking a bit better. That, a schedule sheet, overlay, and a few pieces of like background art and stuff.
Take it easy to start with, the track's very wet.
All of that, though, will more than likely come after trying to invest in a better mic. Whoa, hello, that's slidey. Okay, we need to get some heat in these tyres. Once we get some heat in them, we'll then know roughly where we stand regarding weather setup performance. Until then, we can't take anything that's happening right now as gospel. God, we are struggling, man. Alright, we're starting to get heat in the tyres. We've got heat in the rears, we just need heat in the front so we can actually turn. Instead of having the turning circle of the Ever-Given. Or Evergreen, or whichever ship blocked the Suez that one time. Oh, that's saying we're up to temp. The rear is kind of stable. The understeer, though, is something rotten. Yeah, it switches from like oversteer to understeer with no gap in between. This is tough, man. Ah, come on.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Yeah, we need more turning here. I might keep the front suspension quite high, maybe. Because we are ripping through our rear tires as well without really doing too much to the front. Yeah, we're not getting any turning on the front. We got that racing line now, so I'm going to box for the inters anyway. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll box him. Stick the inters on, try and stiffen the front end up without unsettling the rear, and then we'll go. Okay. Right.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out. Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
Yeah, whatever. Right. How do I go about this? Maybe a bit less on the off throttle diff. Help rotate the car in. And maybe a bit of toe out as well. Let's go with that. Stiffen the front up as well.
Right, our best lap so far, 1:40.9.
Otherwise, I think we're good to go. Let's overwrite. Tire select. And let's
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
see how this is affecting. Well, that warmed the rears up. Yeah, we got a bit more turning, which is good. Alright, 10 minutes till we join the lobby. We better pray it doesn't rain, because I'm not comfortable on this setup.
Okay, the drivers on wets are starting to put in good times. It's time to change your tyres over to box.
Nope. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, this is awful. I think this track's just not pleasant on the wet, maybe. Alright, starting to ease into it. He says. Alright. We are still gaining time. I don't know if that's the difference between the wets and the inters or the changes to the setup, though. It is feeling a bit more comfy now that I'm easing into it a little bit. Okay, starting to find a pattern here, or not, it seems. Tell you what, I really hope quality's not in the wet. I don't think I could get round here with a battery going. We are struggling to find time. This is worrying. Normally I consider myself fairly decent in the wet. I am not being that today, though. Need to be like so gentle on the throttle here. In the wet. Alright, we're finding the control now. Yeah, we're finding control. The grip's coming to us as well as the track's drying out.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
Yeah, we're on the right tyre now. Alright, here we go. We finally arrived with a pace. We're going to box this lap, fast forward through to the next practice session, get a few laps of dry running in, just to get our eye back in, basically. And then once we've done a couple of laps of dry running, we'll join the lobby, ready to start the race. Temps are good as well, so we know the pressures are where they need to be for the tyres. All right, nice. Tell you what, my sleep schedule is absolutely booked from the summer streamathon, you know. So I am very tired right now. I need to do something with this model. It is rather laggy at the moment. But I have no idea what it's going to be. It's going to be scuffed for the next couple of races until I figure out that sweet spot, I think. It doesn't help that it is quite warm at the minute. I mean, it's like...
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1 minute 36.1. We're
Yep.
15th in the speed trap, 173.9 miles per hour.
Mark, shut up. Yeah. I mean, it is... Yeah, it's lagging by maybe, like, half a second. But it's, like, it's noticeable. At least it's noticeable to me. Like, my mouth is still moving after I finish talking, which is concerning.
Track's pretty empty right now, lots of space.
Mark, shut up. Right, yeah, let's go ahead. And let's...
Intermediate tyres are your best bet in the current conditions.
Oh my god, I swear they've made Mark even more chatty. Like, you can't get any kind of... any word in at all, whatsoever.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Hooray! All right, we'll do this last little bit of practice, and then we'll join the session and go from there.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Yeah, cool. Let's load the setup. Hungary, dry. Let's go ahead, strip all the fuel out. And let's go for a practice quali lap.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Have a drink of water while we leave the pits. All right. I'll be glad to be done with this round. I imagine we're going to get off to a fairly bad start to the season here. Oh, nearly broke the car there. Gave the barrier a little kiss, but could have been a lot worse. Okay, here we go. We're only going to get this one lap out before I've got to get into the session, so bear with it. Ah, god damn it. I know, yes, I'm using the rewinds a bit liberally, but I've got to think and try and get back into muscle memory with that corner. 117.6. We'll take.
We've only got 2 laps.
Yeah, I know we do, Mark, but we're joining the session now. And because we're joining the session, let's go ahead and get a quick costume change in. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and zoom ourselves in. Yeah. That's better. Okay, right. So, yeah, I know they're like pinging me invites now because it's 5 minutes to the session. Oh dear, right. Okay, yeah, accept. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Let's quickly accept all the podium pass extras, shall we? Because there's a lot. Oh god. Okay, okay. 4,000. Yeah, nice. Nice. Alright, nice. Some good helmets, actually. Anyway. Yeah, we'll claim that. Claim that. Okay, right, cool. To the session. Away! Alright. Some people are a bit laggy. I don't know if that's us or them, but yeah. That's the thing that we got to be careful of. Let me quickly move you. There we go. And I'm going to zoom out ever so slightly. That'll do. Yeah, that's good. Right, okay, cool. Back to this. Let's select our driver. It is very loud with the audio in my headset. I don't know what it's like on thingy, but we're gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. Right, cool. So let's go ahead, kill Discord off, try and save a little bit of scuffage. So we literally only have what we require open at the moment. Right, there we go. Yeah, cool, happy, there, and wait, there, there. Alright, decent. I don't know how that's, I've got my Twitch stats up, which shows me, like, viewer count and time, run time and stuff, and it's, been frozen on 2 hours and 4 minutes, which is about half an hour ago, so I actually have no idea how we're getting on in terms of viewership. So, that's a thing. Let's get my glasses on. I can't see without my glasses. So, standard session setup then. 18 minutes of quali. Set to dry. Why is it set to dry? That's weird. I mean, I won't argue it, but... yeah, shouldn't really be set to dry, to be fair. Just having a quick through the toggles. Yeah, we're good. We good. We good. We should be going any second now. Oh, they are changing it to dynamic now. They are fixing it. 35 laps we got. 35 laps to not cock it up. Let's see our teammate there, Razor. We had a couple of close fights with him last season in gold, so if we can consistently stay sort of midfield-ish, you know, we might get a few points here and there. It's not over. Plus, I don't know how he gets on at this track, to be fair. I need to fix the eye thing on my my model as well. He keeps looking shocked at the minute like that, and I'm just not really doing it. Like, I can do that if I want to, like, oh crap. Ruh-roh. But, yeah, it keeps doing it normally. Oh, Christ. I've got so many notifications coming through on my phone, but it's all good. We're in the session. We're where we need to be. We are fine. Alrighty. Let's ready up, I guess. All 20 of us on the grid. It's going to be a full grid, guys. It's going to be interesting on how this goes down. Let's see what we can do. We're going to go harder for the tire. We're going to take 2 sets of hards into the race. I think that's going to be the play. Mediums are great and all, but I think hards and track position. Oh, right. What have we got? What have we got? Mixed conditions in the race. Here we go again with the WTFL weather. The W in WTFL stands for wet at this stage. Wet start to the race. By the look of things. 81% coverage. Drying off halfway through. Okay. So... we have a decision to make. Do we want to go wet setup or dry? I don't know, man. Like, I think we go dry. We take the pain. We can do certain things to change the way the car handles anyway. Tire pressures are going to be the same. Wings are the same, crucially. It's going to be a bit more slidey, but I think we'll be fine. Let's have a look-see. Car setup, load. We're gonna make that call now. We're gonna go dry setup. Let's drop the fuel out. Like so. I'm gonna try and save a set of softs. So we get a set of softs, a set of mediums, 2 sets of hards.
Okay, it's pretty quiet on track. We should consider getting out there now.
I don't know what our strat's going to be, to be fair. I think we take the pain, we go on the inters at the start. That's probably going to be the best way to go about this. Right. Okay.
I know the team back at the factory have put in a lot of hours getting the car ready for you this weekend, so let's repay them with a really strong performance.
Yeah, I don't think that's in my court, to be honest, Mark. Okay, we can do this. There's a nice little gap forming here.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, we got space behind us. We'll let this Merc through in a second. It's going to be a lot of traffic here. All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Purple sector 2 somehow. Oh, P14. That is not what I want to see. We're going again in a second though.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
All right, we're nearly done on the fuel. Not the fuel, sorry, the battery. All right, let's go.
We've been pushed down to P17.
That's bad. I mean, we're gaining a good chunk of time here, which was decent, you know. Alright, P11, a bit more indicative. No idea what that Red Bull was doing, but luckily we weren't on a fast lap. Looks like we got a Sauber behind us that probably is. Got a weird bit of blurring on the antenna on the front. I've only just noticed that. Like 3 hours into the stream. I'll have to have a look at that in between streams. Alright, we're back in the pits. Alright, hopefully, we're not too far off the cars in front. That's what would suit us the best here. Alright. Let's see. New set of tires. Probably wait a minute or two. Let's see what
right,
the...
so far, our best lap, 1:17.1.
So 1:15.7 for Tom. Rapid 1:16.2. We're 1.3 off the top. About a second behind P2 there. Yeah, I don't know. We can maybe outdo Rabbi and Hartnell with a 10th or 2 improvements. Beyond that, I don't think we've got much hope. Where's Razor? P16. Oof. Hopefully our teammate can get up the order a bit. I believe that is him just going through the second to last corner now. We're going to go ahead and leave.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we've got a Merc in front of us, but that's fine. Looks like the McLaren might have messed up, I don't know. Or I think they're just letting the guy behind through. Alright, here we go.
And that's P13, P13.
All right, 4/10 improvement. We take those. P8, just ahead of Ben. And we have a kick Sauber up our arse at the moment, so we might need to move out of the way in a second. Yeah, we're going to move out the way up here.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
That's the plan, Mark. That's the plan. We know that McLaren will let someone through last lap, so... Yeah, there you go. They are on a fast lap. You can see because their light wasn't on. Still P8 at the minute. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're finding time here. This is good. Ah, half a tenth. Nothing really doing. Alright, we've got a Haas behind us on the fast lap. We're just making our way back to the box. We know that Aston behind us isn't on a fast lap. Our teammate behind him is... Oh, hello. P9, we got dropped down one position. Oh. Yeah, we are getting lapses in concentration starting to creep in here. P10, we've been dropped again. Okay. P12. Oof. It's not a good first qualifying for us. Not at all. I don't like the fact that we're right in the middle of the pack into a wet turn 1 at Hungary as well. It's just not going to bode well for us. God, 2021 Bottas into the Red Bulls comes to mind. And I don't know what side of that we're going to be on. Alright, I'm going to quickly dip for AP just before the grid. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Right. Yeah. I have no idea what the track's going to be like. I think it's going to be full wet, but I mean, I don't know. This could be awkward. Or not. I mean, it's saying inters. I need to turn the crowd down. That is just obnoxiously loud. Go for this. I think it is for now. Yeah, it is. Okay, right, cool. So let's see. We can't switch between wet and dries. Let's just fuel the car. I think we're going to be good there. Yeah, you can see a little bit of rain. Not much, though. It's definitely an inter start. No one else is going for anything absolutely wacky, are they? No, everyone on inters. And we are right in the middle of it. Oh, I am not going to be calm during this, I can tell you that much. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I do not know. I do not know what the crack is. Yeah, my pop-outs on OBS have still not updated since the 2 hour, 4 minute mark, so I truly don't know. Let me go ahead. Docs. Stream information. There we go. Is that pulling it up? No, that's not the one I want. Twitch stats. Yes. 3 out of 10. Okay, there we go. Right, it's updated. That's good. Right, here we go. No idea when this is going to come into effect, by the way. None whatsoever. I am tired as well. I'm going to sleep well after this. Once we're away from the grid and we're on the formation lap, I'm going to pause it quickly just to sort out the volume, basically. All right, 30 seconds. I'll do it now. That way people don't get pissy that I've gone and paused during the formation lap, even though it makes no difference now. Alright, there we go. We are locked in. Alright, here we go for the formation lap. This is going to be interesting.
The radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
10 minutes of rain. 15 minutes I'm calling until dry conditions. So about 17 to 18 laps. We can do that on a set of inters. And then on to hards for the rest of the race. Unless there's a safety car. I'm going to leave it set to inters for now. On the hope that, you know, we don't need to, but we can just box if we need to. Let's pop the differential down. Alright, tyres are good. Bit of an excursion there for Josh. But here we go, lining up for the first time then. Season 7.
Okay, good parking there, mate. Now we need to make sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
Not the best stop in the grid, but we'll take it. Okay, here we go. Just keep it calm. Oh, the understeer is rotten.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Carbon fiber flying around in front of us. Someone's got damage. Just ease into the conditions.
Okay, DRS is now available.
DRS being available is wild. I think Inters are still the right tyre. Going to keep an eye on the temps though. The moment they
overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Yeah, the moment the tyres start overheating, we'll go on to some mediums maybe. Alright, let's go. There you go. Someone's already had to pit.
Tyre condition still looking good.
XL loves a good dive, man.
ETA on this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just keep your concentration out there, you're doing well.
Alright, I'm in a position where I feel like I can start pushing. That's rapid in the pits.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.0 seconds. Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, gap's holding steady there. Rears are starting to overheat. Tyre status.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
Weather report.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes. Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
All right, we're boxing. Set hard tyres.
Copy that. Hards next time we box. The pit box is currently full. Stay out on track. Stay out.
Yeah, we're boxing this lap. It is the lap to box.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
"30 laps, we are going to need to make another stop."
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
Big slide out there for Abby. All right, XL, no, Rabbi following us into the pits then.
Okay, off we go, back into the race.
Let's
Perfect job
go.
on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy. This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
Okay, we've got heat in the rears. This is good. Just need heat in the fronts.
Cars are coming in for inters. It's touch and go, but could be worth a risk. We'll be ready for it if you want to box.
Nah, it's dries. Beautiful little switchback there. Whoa, okay. I don't think Rabbi was expecting us to brake so early. Struggling to get heat in the tires at the minute. Whoa, Rabbi, man. You know I'm driving slow. Still going to make him work for it.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Fair play, covered off the apex. Follow him through.
It looks like we're running on a dry track soon. Back to dry shortly.
Alright, we're finally starting to get some temp in that front right.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. The car in front is a second a lap faster, 1 second. Gap to your teammate behind, 5.0 seconds.
Oh, that's not what we needed. Luckily, no damage. These tyres just won't light up. There's a bad call going on these hards.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Oh, we are depressingly far behind the field.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
It's not the dirty air that I'm struggling with, Mark, it's the tyre temps. Alright, we're starting to be able to push enough to get the temp in there now. We know what Rusty drives like. He won't
Green
like
flag.
anyone getting past him, so we've just got to be careful. Alright, we're good. I feel like I can actually push a bit now. Okay, we need to get past him. We're gonna have to do this middle sector. Wait for a mistake and capitalize.
Yellow flag.
Ah, he's got front wing damage. Ah, good, he lets us through. Thank you, Harvey. That was mighty nice of you.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
Oh yeah, we found we can brake a lot later now. Come on.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done. Okay, box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
Not a chance. These tyres have finally come alive and you're telling me to get in the pits? Absolutely not. Rusty's got a bit of pace on him, you know, compared to Rabbi. Yeah, we can grip up now. Let's whack the diff up a bit. Start pushing. I knew Rusty was going to do that. Well, I get DRS. That's the main thing. That was a bad move by Rusty. Oh, we can do this. Oh, yes, we get DRS. All right, that's Razor in the pits. Cool, we'll pull in Rabby back in. This is good for us.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, saw that happening. Rusty, man, he doesn't know how to race side by side. He just fucking sends it and hopes for the best. He does it every time as well.
The track is clear, green flag.
Just nice and calm on these hards. Take them as long as we can. Can't tell if we're pulling Marshall in or not.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Nah, I'm staying out.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 39.0 seconds. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.5 seconds.
My monitor's about to turn itself off. I'm pausing quickly. Through the chicane and mine. I mean, we just lost a second and a half to Marshall there, so that is absolutely not an advantage. We are pulling him back in, though. Those mediums have seen their best.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
No, he's not. I just had to do some stuff behind the scenes. %. We're doing well. Rapid is gaining on us. Well, Rapid. He has box though, so he's on a fresh set of hards. Yeah, we are.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
We're not boxing this lap, Mark. We are reeling Marshall in though, which is good. Come on.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 7.2 seconds.
We're defending this. I don't know how much we're going to be able to defend this, because the tyre offset is huge right now. Go on. I want DRS. Poor driving from us there. Really poor driving. Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
Lap 25. Or a safety car, whichever comes first. Right, that's XL in the pits. And someone else.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Jay Hartnell. Right behind us. Ben has done fantastically well so far. 23 seconds up the road, man.
Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Okay, you're in the top 10.
Ah, he got me. Nothing I can do there. See if we can hold on to P10. We're looking after these rears pretty well.
Okay, the car ahead's pulling away from you at a rate of around 2 seconds a lap. Gap to your teammate behind, 25.0 seconds.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Just try and... I don't know. I feel like we could probably try and hold on to whatever place we get, but we're just getting outdone in the DRS every time. We're going to lose a lot of places if we box, though. I'm not entirely confident we'll get them back. Nah, you know what? We're staying out. Bit of a meme strat, but you never know. Because we are going to lose like 5 places, if not. Yeah, we're sticking it out.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 5.2 seconds. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Josh S gaming behind us is box then. Slightly concerning, that releases Wabby and Excel. Seven laps. We are going to be in puncture territory by the time we pit. Well, by the time we cross the line.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. And gap to the car in front, 9.5 seconds.
Eight laps after this one. Wait, no, 7 laps after this one. We can do this, we can do this.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
The car actually feels okay, to be honest.
Don't forget, box this lap.
We're doing this for position. Son of a bitch. These mistakes always come at the worst possible time. Ah!
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Alright, we're starting to lock up on the rears. That's what's doing this. Yellow's in sector 1, that's someone pitting and quitting.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.0 seconds.
That's Razor in the pits again.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.2 seconds.
They are battling up ahead, so it is entirely likely they'll come together.
The car in front is a second a lap faster, 1 second.
Nothing I can do about that, Mark. %66%. Anything over 70, we're at risk of punctures. And they are spontaneous. There is no predicting when they're going to happen.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Mark is absolutely screaming at me to pit, but there's no point now. I've made my tyre blistery little bed. I've got to lie in it now. 3 laps. I can keep Rusty behind me for 3 laps. God, this is warm.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 5.3 seconds.
It's Harvey then. Harvey got past Rusty. Gonna try and hold him up. Unlikely.
You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind, 2 seconds.
We're fine around the lap. It's just on that straight. 2 more laps. For 71, we're officially in puncture territory. We need a good run out of here.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Ah!
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
Caution, caution. Green flag.
Someone has had a whoopsie. Might have been Marshall. It is Marshall. If we can stay within 3 seconds, we get him. Nope. Well, we beat Rusty. That's the thing. Christ alive, we shouldn't have been able to make that work. I mean, it didn't really work. But, yeah, we, that was hard work. We shafted ourselves the moment we went onto the hards out of the rain, to be honest. We just couldn't warm the tyres up, and, yeah, that unfortunately cost us so much time. P15, that is horrific. I like that part where you got overtaken. Hey, that's what I think of that. Fuck you! But yeah, the wasn't a good start to the season. It was a weak track for us, to be honest with you. And yeah, there's just nothing we could have done, to be honest. We missed the boat to box again, and like we should have boxed around about lap 25, lap 20 maybe. But the problem was we had such a big train of cars coming up to the back of us that we would have lost so much space, so much like positions basically. So yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it is what it is, really. Like, P8 to P15. Shocking start to the season. We knew we were going to struggle, but not that much. That's quite depressing. Right, let's go ahead, save the replay. There you go. X-Gamer also made the one-stop work. I think he must have gone on from the mediums at the rain. Yeah, that was our undoing, the mediums. Sorry, the hards. We just couldn't get the heat into them. We couldn't get the confidence on the tires. And that was it, basically. Like, we couldn't push. Yeah, a lot of work to do between now and next race. I mean, it's... What's the next race? I think the next race is Austria. We know we can do well at Austria. We did well last time. Hopefully we can do well this time. I know I'm not even going to be remotely competing for the title this year. I knew I wasn't going to be anyway. Obviously with being put in amongst the faster drivers. So yeah, we should have beaten a lot of people there, but unfortunately we got the tire strat wrong in the early stage of the race. We didn't have confidence on the wets at the start either. That definitely didn't help, and unfortunately, yeah, we just went backwards. Like I said, the aim is next week we have a better race on a track we know and we can do well at. That's the hope. I mean, we can't do much worse. We can't do much worse. But yeah, I mean, that is essentially the stream, the race. Disappointing to say the least, but we could have we just played it wrong basically on the strategy, and by the time we got confidence on the tires, it was just too late. It was just way too late. We couldn't really make any inroads. The tires were worn, they were past their best by the time we started locking in a little bit, and then yeah, that was it basically. It's a shame. It is a huge shame. But like I said, the aim is next week we redeem ourselves a little bit. Let's click off that quickly because it is very loud. But yeah, like I said, that is pretty much the end of the stream. Bit of a meh one, I think. I don't know how I've done in terms of viewership or anything like that, because my stats froze halfway through, so I could have been talking to no one, I could have been talking to all of you, I have no idea. It is what it is, but one sec, I'm gonna move into the main menu, hopefully get a bit of frames back on my model. But yeah, like I said, bit of a bad one to start with, but we'll try and come back next week. And yeah, the stream, it wasn't my best, I'd say. It wasn't the worst. I need to optimize this VTuber avatar hugely. I need to really optimize it, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do some work between now and the next stream. The next stream is F1 on Friday. We're going to be doing some My Team. I'm not going to be live tomorrow because I need to catch up on some video editing and stuff like that. So I'm going to use tomorrow night to keep going with that. So next stream is Friday night, same time as always, 5 o'clock UK time. And we're going to be continuing on with the career mode, which is, I think we have Silverstone and Belgium, which are two good tracks. I enjoy those, and we're doing quite well now in the team career mode. I'm going to up the difficulty. We're on 103 at the minute. I'm going to go to 105, probably. Maybe a little bit higher, I don't know. But yeah, that's the state of play. And then obviously we're back for our Kerbal Space Program stream on Saturday, which will be fun. I have no idea how it's going to behave with the avatar. I haven't done any running with that yet, so that'll be something I have to do during the day on either Friday or Saturday. But yeah, that is the plan for the week. Back to our regularly scheduled programming, and hopefully, like I said, we just continue to go up from here in the league racing. But for now, thank you everyone who did sit and watch me bottle an entire race. Thanks to all of you that sat in the chat, and yeah, I will catch you all on the next one. Goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake.